All right. Mic check. That looks good. I'm starting Kingdom Come Deliverance today. This is going to be session one. I've always wanted to play this game because it sounds fun, like a medieval RPG in the first person perspective. I know nothing about it, virtually nothing. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know anything. So I don't need to elaborate on that because it's actually a true statement. I haven't even launched the game yet, so I'm going to launch it for the first time here, and hopefully it appears on screen. If not, I might have to mess around a little bit. And we'll see how it goes. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. The hell is this? Automatically capture key moments of your gameplay for Kingdom Come Deliverance. No, I don't know what that is. No. Okay. I know it's not right on the screen, but I can't. This is like just a cutscene I have to listen to. Wenceslas? Oh boy. There's no way this is true, right? Wait, is there no sound? Oh my god. Um, why did that go small all of a sudden? Okay. Oh, it must be in 1080p or something. I'm probably gonna have to readjust this. Yeah, this is weird. This is just like a cutscene that started without any prompt for anything else. So I don't know. Hopefully this will make the sound work.
King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Okay. I gotta go through all this stuff. Graphic settings. Yep, it's gotta be borderless. I have future hardware, right? I have a 4090 when this game came out. Nope, okay, no. I guess I can always change this.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum.
Okay, yeah, now the screen's all screwed up. I knew this was gonna happen. That cutscene was in 1080p or a different resolution, but I'm actually now setting it to 4K, and so it changes the size of the window in OBS automatically. I knew that was gonna happen. It's kind of, why would you just like let me change settings before you give me a cutscene? You know? Okay. Controls. Is there a way to change the frames? Show FPS. Okay, so there's some DLC that I don't own. All right, I kind of just want to jump into it. Just making sure everything is good, sound is good. Okay. I'm gonna go normal mode. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now with his son Wenceslas the Idle on the Bohemian throne was falling into disarray. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to take drastic steps. I can't even read fast enough. Okay. I think Sigismund was the guy that kidnapped him at gunpoint. Yeah, this is not gameplay footage. There's no way. Is it? Silver Scalets 1403. The music's pretty epic.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Alright, so we're getting kind of like an overview of this place, Silver Scarlets. Is that it?
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Is that our character Henry, I'm guessing?
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
Tis
You've
but
been
a
at that
scratch.
sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry, all characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night? So speech, agility, vitality, or strength. So we were chatting in the tavern. I was dancing. I was with Bianca. I was working at the forge.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that
Wait, like you
scratch
can't click on it?
happened, and that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Oh, I can do this. Okay. Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias was teaching me archery. I was with Bianca. What does it matter?
No, it's just... Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
Objective start, go to your father. Do you need help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around
Matthias
a tavern
and Fritz.
somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Oh, that's sweet. All right. Drop into the pot, eat from pot. Should I take some cheese? Wait, why do I have like two mouses on screen? This is a tiny little place. It's quaint. It's like a woodshed. There's 15 apples in here. I don't think I want to take any of this stuff yet. Okay, I gotta take this other mouse off. Oh, please say I can. What is this? Some more food's cooking outside? The compass will tell you where to go in the quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. Go to father. Uh-oh. We're gonna get a talking to for sure.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do talking for you. Okay. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping, and in special cases, you can try any other skill, e.g. horsemanship. Okay. It's not only the matter of persuasion that's important, but also specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to you have to really read what you're going to say. Okay. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, if you're skilled at reading people. Learn the perk empathetic. Your money, the amount you have to pay. It's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. For example, your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison him a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. The total speech skill level, total charisma level, total strength level. Okay. The level of your reputation with your counterpart. So it's 27 out of 100, I'm assuming. Okay. So we don't know what his father is? What's the matter with you, Henry? Did you hear me calling you?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice
Bianca.
cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Alright, is there a quick save option? Movement. Combat. There's no quick save, huh? That's actually pretty surprising. Maybe it's not needed. Quest log, you can find all information about the quests in the log, and for clarity, they are also indicated on the map, as well as on the compass at the top of the screen. Oh, I missed it. Open quest log J. Well, that one's really far. Guess that makes sense, still journal. Okay. Unexpected visit. We finally got some fine spring weather, but still I slept late in the morning because I was out celebrating until late in the evening. It was a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. Go to the sword fighting lesson. Buy a bag of charcoal. Okay. So we got a few things. I think going to the sword fighting lesson sounds good. We can't buy the charcoal until we talk to Kunesh and get the money. Okay. So I'll go to B. Villager. I really dislike that there's like two mouse things on here.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smoke the all with. And the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times. Strange in ever.
God save you. Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
Combat master.
I don't think so. Thanks.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Just gonna follow him. This guy takes forever. Okay, I have stamina that's yellow.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Ooh.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Slash. Choose the direction of your strike using mouse. Okay.
Nice. Fine. All right. Fine. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Stab, weak attack. Weak attacks tend to be faster and more precise at the cost of force. Stabs can be aimed at the face, upper zone, or at the body. Okay.
All right. All right. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You chain together strikes into a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. You can change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Try to press right click, blah blah. Yeah. At the very moment the previous strike lands, a window of opportunity between striking the opponent. Okay.
Once again. Now you're getting it.
Okay.
Right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Okay. Okay, I gotta go talk to Kunesh.
Hey! Good health to you.
In shops, you first have to put your purchases E into your basket and then either confirm the purchase X or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen.
See you later.
So I don't have any money. We have a good reputation. It's got literally nothing else but charcoal. Okay. Where's I gonna go next? C. Gotta find Kunesh. There he is.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
This dude, he got a free hammer and how much stuff from us? Nah, we'll handle it.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Been a pleasure.
Uh-oh. Kicks, okay. Q is block. Okay. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack you and react. Stamina. Okay. You will lose stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding. Bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Okay. Your wounds. Icons that notify you where you're wounded and if you're bleeding. Okay. This is gonna be crazy.
I'll wring your neck, you cur.
Wow.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Shit. You good?
Allez, top.
Sure what you're made.
How does he grab me?
Take that! Way off. Ha ha!
Serious wounds. Head injury? That's not good.
Well landed!
This guy's annoying.
Sod it! You're done. I'm over here.
Why does he keep grabbing my arm?
Bloody hell! Had enough?
Ow. I think I just gotta be more aggressive.
Damn! Damn!
Ow. That's gonna hurt.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Try to get the axe hammer nails back another way. Most of the quests can be completed in different ways. Some people can be persuaded, some can be robbed, and if you'd rather not beat around the bush, violence can also be blah blah. You can see your health in the red bar. The level of health also determines the maximum level of stamina. Yeah, I gotcha. It didn't look like I was taking any health away from that guy. I gotta go run back to mommy now and get patched up. That's not good. Mother, he beat me up. Mommy. Wow. That's how you're gonna come in here, Elk? Noted. Do these gain health? They do. Okay. Mother, I need some patching up.
Ma? Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Thanks, Ma. I'm doing well. You did guess it correctly. Yeah. I always wanted to try this game. It's certainly interesting. How are you doing? There's a lot to learn. This is gonna be quite a bit. And I need some money to buy charcoal. Who's this? Oh. Should I just go in and steal it? If you go where you're not supposed to, people will first warn you before calling a guard, but in guarded places they will arrest you immediately. Okay. Where is the equipment that he owes us?
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Oh, that's the chest. Okay. You're all right. Well, that's, I think, good to hear. Alright, how the heck... Try to get the axe, hammer, nails back another way. Yeah, get a lockpick from Fritz to open Kunesh's chest. I think Dad's gonna be pissed.
God be with you, Henry.
Where's Fritz?
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Just come right up. No need to be shy. Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta find Fritz. I wonder if I should go back and talk to Father and tell him what happened before I start robbing people.
Show yourself. What's going on out there? Do you want something?
No, my bad.
Good health to you, Henry.
Greetings.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes.
Yeah, I've got no money. Toolkit.
How are you? Take care.
Okay, so he's got clothing.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
and
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge Parlement. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him?
Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
Oh boy.
What do you say, Henry? But I was going to get
What's up,
ale for
Jack?
my father and a few other things. We're
Doing
finishing Karate
swell.
short.
How are you doing, man?
Come on.
Yeah, playing Kingdom
Throw a
Come.
few handfuls of manures and
Going
it
for
wouldn't
it.
take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, how?
Lots to learn in this game.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Henry, I'm glad
you came.
All right. We're going to go throw some poop at someone's house. You stressed? Is it for about the move and stuff? Stress ain't no fun. All right.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Is this the pile of manure here?
What do you want, lad?
You tightly wound, need to do some meditation. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Gotta get that stress out somehow, right?
I just went by the tavern, and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Uh-oh. What about the child? We're making poop balls and throwing it at a house.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards!
Uh-oh.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
How are you liking this game?
I'd like to see you try.
like it so far. I don't really know
What
much
are you
about it.
doing
I'm
here?
like less than an hour in. So
Hanging
it's
out with this poxy
still
dodger.
very new.
Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Oh, boy.
Come here.
Come. All right. Come on.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right
All right.
now! The catch pole is on its way!
Ow.
Let's go! Run, you
The catch pole.
cowards! And we better fucking run too. Welcome, Henry.
What's going on? Yeah, I know nothing about this game. Yeah, me neither. I know little to nothing. I just know there's a sequel that came out in February and people like it. And it's just like a medieval RPG. We'll see. Where did that guy go? Okay. Meet the lads at Kunesh's. Okay. I'm still weirded out about like there being two little mouse cursors on the screen. It's really weird. I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't think it's possible.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a purpose to it or not. It's really weird though. I've never seen any game have this before. I wonder if it's like... No, my controller's off.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Where are my friends? B. Okay.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Yeah, never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Good day, Henry.
If you Alt-Tab out of it and go back in. Alt-Tab. No. There's like minimum options too. Would it be under graphics maybe? No. Oh, I should get the HD textures. I wonder if it... Huh. Wonder if that does it? Full screen? No. Yeah, it's weird. All right. Learn locks. Rotate lock D. Lockpicking. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have one or two spares since it get worn with use, and in the worst case can break. You start the actual lockpicking process by holding E on the lock. You will learn, or you will see, then see the diagram of the lock mechanisms in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. How close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. Then you have to use the lockpick D to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism, because the rotational shifts the position of the sweet spot. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick. Or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise which can draw unwanted attention, and breaking it will cause an even louder snap. Okay. Hmm? Oh, that's tough. Oh, is it just go in a circle? How is that easy? That happens so fast. Is this game not made for, like, mouse and keyboard?
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
How are you, Henry?
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
Internet says when you start the game and have a controller connected, I'll do that. Similar to restart without a controller. Oh. It's connected, but it's not on.
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, man. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then. What the? Look out. Kadesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Well, you know how this works.
Take that!
Get him, lads.
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
All right. There's nothing else. Yeah, okay. Whoa, what the heck? Okay. Command line.
blacksmith's boy. You got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last.
God save you, Henry.
All right.
Lord Almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? God be with you.
Can I trade? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Buy a bag of charcoal. So one bag, or I need 10 bags? Yeah, 10 bags. So now I need to sell this now. Who can I sell to?
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes.
How are you?
Get the best right here.
Sell. Okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye?
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get W and S to confirm with E. You select the amount you want to pay or get W and S and confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offers. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. The slider can't be moved in one direction or the other. It means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Okay.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Wait, I am so confused.
Since it's you,
You're a right pinch purse.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes.
No deal then.
Hoes. Get the best right here. What is your wish?
Damn, bro.
That's it then.
Come again anytime.
Look out!
Good health to you.
Why is this so hard? Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Very well, I agree.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here. My fine wares will right.
Do I have enough money now? It's the question.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
I can't even afford it. I cannot even afford it. Why did I lose reputation? Because I backed out of the deal?
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
Long and strong to sew up anything you need.
I can't wait to see how you throw. Just as long as it keeps going like this.
I have no idea what this is. Oh my god. I did not mean to get involved in this deep of a thing. Is this the inn?
There. Satisfied?
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Thanks for the lurk, Jack.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
Oh boy.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good.
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
How? I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll
You bet I will.
God save Henry.
The game saves automatically at important moments during quests and when you sleep in your own bed. To save and immediately drink Savior Schnapps. Okay. Kind of want to just go give this ale back to the dad.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
Pick up the cross guard. I still don't know. I gotta get that charcoal. I don't know how I'm gonna get enough money for that.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Ugh, things could be better. Kunesh owes us money and he doesn't want to pay.
That drunkard? It won't be easy wringing any coin out of him. What will you do?
I tried talking to him, but it was useless.
I'm not surprised. There's only one language Kunesh understands, and you speak it with your fists.
Ugh, things could be better. Kunesh owes us money and he doesn't want to pay.
That...
Yeah, it's already done. Kunesh got a hiding he won't forget in a hurry, and at least I beat...
Good for you. But watch out. He's as slippery as a snake.
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be killed.
That bastard. One day you'll get...
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you.
You certainly will. After today.
Okay. Can I see it? Can't see it. Okay. Alright. I might go search Kunesh's place again to see if I missed money there. But I don't know... I don't know how I'm gonna get enough money. Yeah, I have no idea.
Good luck then.
I can actually sell this. You pay 4.7. I don't have that. I just don't have it. Pay 2.1. I don't have that. There were apples at home. I might go back and grab some apples. Onions. Carrots. Cheese. Bread. Okay. That should do it. How do you like them apples? Yeah. That should definitely do it. Okay. Hey, it's Mother.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do...
Thanks, Ma.
That's such a funny little, like, voice act animation thing right there. All right. $2.4. Just sell the cheese. Okay. Just had to basically sell all of our food. Just the cheese, actually. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Oh, wait.
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't.
Yeah, about time.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made.
The pommel?
We got the charcoal. Good. And fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house.
Oops.
He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more.
Don't you want to put some gloves on for that?
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
I feel like he should have been wearing gloves.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Something's gonna happen. Okay, maybe not.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
What are you
she's
loitering
fine.
around here for?
Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That song
Henry,
is
what are you
truly
waiting
beautiful.
for? Bring those nails.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it.
Oh boy. Bro.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Uh-oh.
take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Not like that. Damn.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
We got the sword. Run. Oh! Wait. How do I get the sword equipped? How? I don't understand. I run out of stamina. I mean, can I equip the sword? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. I see some horses there. Oh boy. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. Okay. There's no hand-holding going on here from the game. I don't know how... I see horses there. I don't know how to get there, though. Wait, can I... Equip? How do I...
You'll burn in hell, you animals!
How do I take the sword out?
God almighty!
Happy job on me ass! Írjátok ki a faj! Na gyere, te Kali!
Okay. I mean, I want to help her, right? What if I get on the horse and then smack one of them?
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Most már elég lenne ebben disznó!
Horse riding, you can call your horse. Movement, okay. Caps L. Okay. Go, go, go. Wow, there's a lot to learn. This is not like any game I've ever played before. Right in the hamstring. Okay, I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
The hell's a shrine?
Flee! Back, Douglas.
I think I'm doing this right.
Flee to Talmberg. Go! They'll kill you all!
Ah! Alright.
Flee to Talmberg.
Oh, the horse is almost out of stamina. I'm guessing someone's gonna, like, intervene here because... Yeah. They were, like, right on me.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose! Hadu, Husungine!
Okay.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Excuse me. All right.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Got like another father figure here.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Lord Divish.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners
It's
flying
going.
above Skalitz.
It's rough.
The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language.
Most of that is my fault.
They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
All right. Discovered your bed. Where is it?
The soonest he can manage is before noon the day after tomorrow.
Well, I suppose it can wait another day. Tell him to come then.
I will.
Is someone there?
Okay, I gotta check some stuff here. Okay. There's an alchemy lab. I do want to see if I can get rid of that weird thing. That weird mouse thing. I also want to see if I can get the HD texture package. Why did it put me back in the game? How long is that going to take to download? Okay. I'll do that another time. I'll do that when I'm done streaming today. I'll do the HD texture pack so things look nicer. This is challenging. This is not like any game I've played before. I'm not talking a lot because like I'm thinking. I'm having to think through a lot of this. And typically, like what I learned from Baldur's Gate 3 was that you can miss so much stuff if you don't read and don't pay attention to all the little like pop-ups that happen when you first start a game. And so I'm trying to like pay attention to everything and understand how things work. It's very strange how things like the sword fighting, I don't really understand. There's like some directionality to it. And it's very challenging. The lock picking, I destroyed 4 lock picks and on an easy lock, like I don't know. It's a challenge. Okay, the mouse thing is gone at least. Drunkenness, alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength. Although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less pleasant. Okay. Hell yeah, HD. Let's put the HD in there, bro. Yeah, I'm like overwhelmed, like mentally overwhelmed with all the stuff going on in the game. I know nothing about this game. This is fully blind. I'm so like everything is new on the screen, and it certainly is unique. I have not seen, or it doesn't immediately like make me recognize the UI and stuff from other games.
Must eat.
So did that help? Like all this is weird. Animal husbandry, and there's like a paragraph. It's really cool. The art style, like, I think it just looks really cool. It looks medieval. Yeah, it seems like a ton of stuff. It feels like a ton of stuff. The cursor's gone. Yeah, thanks for looking that up, Jack, by the way. It did work. That's nice. My controller wasn't even on, but it was plugged in, so that's weird. Weird that it would recognize it being on. Yeah, there is just like, so quest log, talk to Sir Robert. Yeah, like this is all, it just looks cool. Like I just like the style of it. I'm into it. I didn't even know you could do this. I probably missed stuff in Scalus then. Cause I just was not, I didn't know what to do. Well, now I know, I guess. I don't know what a conciliation cross means. I'll have to explore these little question marks. I don't think they pop. I don't know if they pop up on the compass. Codex. Like what is, like this is crazy. I'm very overwhelmed. That's what you're here for, tech support. Love it. Very useful. You, sir, have a useful trait. Who doesn't love tech support?
Please tell me what happened in
Wow, the armor looks really good.
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere. There were so many of them, not just infantry, but cavalry too. Those foreign mercenaries with their strange helmets and the souls of beasts.
Heavens above.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. They murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy.
Oh, god damn it, my stomach hurts.
Did I not eat enough food? Oh, I got more to go. Is there a way I can, like, see this? Oh, here it is.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
A lot of people think tech support are dicks. I don't know. I feel like that's probably some older folks who like don't understand computers. But you'd be a dick too if you drove 2 hours to push a power button on a server with 3 separate people assured he was on. Yeah. Yeah, that almost deserves a little bit of an eye roll. Like, really, bro?
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you.
Bojena.
No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
That's a big old
And
bowl.
a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Ooh, we got a nice little lodge. Sounds good. I don't know what that means. All right, hunger. The longer you go hungry, the weaker you get. In the end, you could even die. Different fruits have different properties. For example, an apple won't fill you up like a roast duck, but it will stay fresh for longer. Some foods can be more effective for healing. Oh man, I'm very hungry. Lentil mash. Ooh, roast duck.
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
Hold on, let me get some food in me. Is there a way to sort this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Roast duck. I want some of this lentil mash. And just a raw onion. Now 2 raw onions. Hold on, let me pillage your kitchen, young lass.
Sigismund's army.
Heavens above.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attacker. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive.
Okay, do I have to like retell the story to everyone? Probably. All right. Oh, I don't want to steal that. Hold on. I don't want to steal. Got some wine. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to rob or steal. Uh-oh. Okay. What's this? Dope. There's a bow. Some halberds and spears. Is this like the gate mechanism? Alright, I gotta find that bed. Tiredness. If you are tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed, which you'll recognize from the icon on the compass. Your bed, sit on it with E, start E, and set how long you want to blah, blah, blah. Okay. Sleep. Just a full night of rest.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
His boots are on.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
That's a huge bottle of
Just
wine.
what you need.
Or carafe or whatever it is.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
She seems very, very nice. Does she have an ulterior motive? Yo, thanks, Jack. Thanks for chilling, man. Catch you later. Hope you have a good evening.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunnish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunnish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunnish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Meditation time. Yo, hope you feel better, man. Hope you get some of that stress out of your system.
Was chatting the forge.
Oh, dang.
On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Wait, leave the food.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Nightmare time. Well, that's dark.
Wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
I feel quite hungry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then I'll continue on. All right. Back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Resume. Should I eat something first? Okay. Where am I going?
Keep your old wives' tale. Good health to you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Good luck to you. This storm is a sign from God. You should have fled to the west.
Okay, can I talk to the other one too?
So, anyway, you... God be with you.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz and now...
Okay.
Farewell.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough to shoot
Maybe they're
storm
friendly?
started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Ugh. Put slippers on. I'm cold.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for
Why is he in such good spirits?
hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
I don't know if I trust him. I don't really trust anyone. I don't know who to trust.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch for the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
I'll be with you.
Alright. The battlements are just this, like, outer area here. Uh-oh.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning.
I will. Thank you.
Skip time. If you have to wait for something, you can skip time, press T, and set how long you want to wait. Watch out, though. Tiredness and hunger grow even during a skip time. What's up, Ish?
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
You've made it on Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. You're gonna uninstall in like 3 days. I can tell already. Based on previous information. Have fun, man. Have fun.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Robart's got a mace. What's up, Karama? Did you play the second game? I have not played the second one, and I know very little about this one. It's a blind playthrough, so I'm learning everything from the ground up.
Her?
Her?
My respects to you.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him.
In that case, it'll be fun. This game is pure RPG. You learn yourself or bad luck, and a lot of people hate that. Sadly, enjoy the game from my own country. Oh, cool. What country is that? Yeah, it's been a challenge already. I'm like 2 hours, a little over 2 hours in. There's a lot to learn. There's a huge learning curve. It doesn't have any strong parallels to games I've played recently, so it feels new. So it's going to be a challenge, but I like the concept of it, and hopefully it's fun. Generally, in my experience, like games like these, they just get better the more you play them. Like they start off kind of tough, and the first maybe 10 hours of gameplay is brutal as you're learning the system and figuring out how things work. But then it starts to get better. So I'm hoping that'll be the case for this game.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Yo, if I can't read it, it has to be in English. If I can't read it, I have to delete the message for the record. So I don't know what you're saying, but if I can't read it, I have to delete it. You know, just like, yeah, for obvious reasons. It's Bohemia nowadays, Czechia. It's Middle Europe. This is in Moravia. That is east part of Czech. Okay. Whole game is modeled to real base. So east part of like the Czech Republic. It's kind of how we know it nowadays. I have some ancestry in the Czech Republic. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay, yeah, east of Germany. I'm gonna have to brush up on my European history while playing this game. So you can visit same places and see same things if they exist today. That's really awesome. I'm excited for that. That was one of the things that drew me to this game was like Middle Ages Europe, medieval Europe. It sounds really cool. And I've heard good things about, you know, this game representing that. So I love it.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately...
Sir Robard, I need to get to Scarlet.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord command...
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Okay. You learned Jobst of Moravia, you learned Kuttenberg. Did I jump out? No. Okay. I need to work on combat for sure.
Aye, but better to save a few if I can than risk them all dying.
True enough.
I'll be with you.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Aye. What about the pond keeper is your man? He ought to be by the granary.
What do you think about Sig?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns. Oh well, not a thing.
And he near bit my head off.
Can't choose your king.
I would love to practice sword fighting.
I'm getting desperate now.
Deal with fire?
You know what my old man is like? Nothing ever good enough. He's telling his nose up everything I know. You think, yeah. What is it this time? He brought me a hare.
We can always
and said,
come
make
and
something
take shelter
special
here
with
at the
it."
castle.
Ah.
Anyway, you said yourself you don't believe a word Burma says.
Okay.
Because it gives him a
Man-eaters. Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted?
May the Lord watch over me.
Good day to you.
Who's this fella? Combat is what most people struggle with because it's about thinking how and when to strike, not click like a maniac. Yeah, it seemed really different. I've never experienced... I did like just a little bit of training in the first village, and it was way different from anything I've ever tried. If you want to get more real experience, fans made dub for first game. It was that good, it made it into second game also. What's it? Fans made dub? Like a mod or something? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I've got to practice the combat for sure.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. I'll be with you.
If you've got the coin... Excuse me, sir. Holy cow, lockpick is 14.4? Are you kidding me?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there someone here who...
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, but he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary.
That business with Sigismund...
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of...
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. but it looks like we'll both be disappointed.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to...
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I... If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of...
All right, I'll have a look around.
Okay. Get Talmberg armor. Okay.
Take care now.
Do, and worse.
They do nothing of the sort.
Okay. I gotta go to the kitchen, perhaps. Should I save? Okay, so it looks like I can't just freely save, though. Saving's gonna cost me. Whoop. Oh, okay. Is this all sleeping quarters? I don't have any lockpicks. Lockpicking was really tough with a mouse. For saves, you need potion or go to your bed that offers save and sleep was made against quick save abusing kind. Yeah. I could sense that already. I would love to abuse quick save. Is the kitchen on the first floor? Oh, I think it is. Yeah. Okay. It's right here.
God be with you.
That was a close thing, this.
If you knew Sir Dievish like I do, you wouldn't be so concerned. Being imprisoned might...
Really?
It's not for nothing he was made the King's Burgrave in Prague a few years back. Folk still talk of how he settled...
If I needed some food...
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra...
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad.
Okay. I don't even know what I want to buy. I don't feel like I need food. Whoop. Lockpicking is easy when you get to understand it. When it's circle highlighted, keep it highlighted by moving your mouse in the same speed as the lock turns. Yeah, I broke 4 lockpicks trying. I found it difficult. Overeating. You've eaten too much. You won't be hungry for a much longer time now, but you'll be clumsy until you've digested everything.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about that surprise, Joe?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were saved, though. I'm just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come.
Maybe he'll leave town.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, because he's Wenceslas's hetman. And Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he...
Reckon we'll see soon enough.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've... Take care now.
Okay. Okay, so I guess I don't actually, like, put points into anything. Bury your loved ones and scouts, get a horse, get out of the castle, get Talmberg armor from the guardhouse above the gate. Okay. I see. But you're gonna need lockpick, and where do you find armor? Kitchen was, of course, not right place. You have 1 point in strength to use? I don't even know what that means. 1 point in strength? Oh, okay. How do you use it? I don't even know how to use it. No. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm so confused about that. I hope they explain it better. Oh. That's Sir Divish. So I need to get in there, perhaps? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any money. I don't have any lockpicks. I guess I'm supposed to steal? I can't tell if the game wants me to steal or not. It kind of is suggesting that because there's no way to get anything. I don't want to, though, because these people have been really nice. Look at one of the great things, press Q to learn what it does, and then E to use. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That could have been bad. Oh, I see. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Sure, we'll do that. Hmm. I mean, I feel like this one's pretty useful. Oh, do I have it already? Yeah, I must have that. Sure. Yeah, I think the game wants me to steal. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is like steal and then sell him to that dude. That's my guess. And then buy lockpicks. I'm back up here. Because I don't know how else to get armor. I don't know what to do. I gotta go. I need lockpicks, I think. Now you learn how to make Henry progressively better. Yeah, thank you. Surprised that isn't part of the tutorial. Progressively better and also a little bit worse, it seems. Chamberlain.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Take care now.
Hmm. You pay 54? Yeah, okay. Remove this. I guess I have to sell this. I want to keep this blade. Okay. I guess I should just buy more lockpicks. Okay. You're not forced to steal. Many quests are with many ways to do it. Like I said, stealing is one, jumping off the holding bridge is another, and plenty more. Always haggle. Okay, yeah, I gotta learn how to haggle too. So you can just jump off the bridge? Like right here? Doesn't seem to work.
Well, there.
Good health to you. Take care now.
Okay, let's see if I can... Very easy. rotate lock. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else I can take?
Is someone there?
More closer to the wall. Well, I guess this way we'll have armor though. I feel like the fact that they want you to like be in armor is good because then you'll have armor for combat, and I feel like that's probably better, so I'm okay with that. I should go save though. I don't love stealing from these very hospitable people though. But we're all messed up after after the attack and having to run away and all that, so we're not emotionally sound. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Do I have any better pants? I don't have strength for this. Okay. All right, let's see how this does.
What was that noise?
Hey, is someone there? God be with you. What can I do for you? Goodbye.
They don't recognize me. Kind of want to go talk to, like, well, yeah. Okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then.
Farewell.
Okay, this could go badly. This could go poorly. I want to check on the map. There was something down here. I want to check out this area. On a way to a suicide mission. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be challenging. Bats.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I want to scrub down.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath.
That can be arranged. But you'll pay enough.
It's going to cost me 30 gold?
That's too much.
As you wish.
I'd like to...
So,
get myself fixed up a bit.
that can be arranged.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing?
Is this enough?
You're a right pinch purse. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
Okay. Do I get the horsey? No, apparently not. At the start, forget trading this. Every Groshen will be a lot. I gotta look fresh. Lodgings, okay.
I'll be with you.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
Ah, things here are not too bad at all.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure. Let's see your coin.
That's too...
Suit Farewell.
good day to you.
I'm feeling lucky today. How about you? Dice?
No.
Take care now.
Did you learn how to play dice or you skipped that? I like literally tried and then it was too complicated and I said I don't want to do that right now. I tried it in the first village. So maybe I'll come back to it. Is this like a tanner? Huntsman.
God be with you.
Trainers, some people can teach you. For some lessons you will have to know something already, though. There might be more than one trainer for each skill, but there are always 4 lessons.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost.
I don't even have a dog.
Maybe another time. I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe another.
Okay, so this is way out of my price range. I guess I just go back. I only have one objective. I need a horse, though. It's really simple. You need 3 same for points, 1 or 5 to throw again. Oh, okay. If you have 3 of 1 or 3 of 5, you get to throw again, or is it just 1 of 1 or 1 of 5? I need a horse, though. I mean, I could fast travel, right? Isn't there like a fast travel mechanic? Maybe I'll just do that. Because I don't think I'm getting a horse. Game is locked until you go to Skalitz. Oh, I can't fast travel? I can try. Okay. If you get 3, it's times 100 for point. If you get 4 same, it's times 2 of 100. Okay. Moment you few tries. Moment you try a few times, you will get it. Gotcha. Okay. I don't want to like spend any money right now, though. I don't have enough money to be gambling. You know? That's kind of how I feel. How do I get out of here? Okay, I go... Where's my character at? I can't get... Oh, wow. Just walk where the compass, yeah, I guess that seems to be the best way. I'm going off course already. It was this.
Can I do anything to help?
I hear you're able to open locks without...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Maybe another...
Okay. So basically, exploring is not a good idea right now because everything's super expensive and I don't know how to do anything, including combat. So I should probably just do the mission. There's no way it's gonna make me walk all the way back there, right? Something's gonna happen in like Rovina. If you start on hardcore, there's no compass, but it's immersive a lot. For some annoying. Yeah, not my first time playing. I wouldn't want to do that. That sounds like it could be fun though. That's a little too advanced for me. Here, horsey. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah, okay. These guys are mining.
What the?
Okay, these are all named. Oops.
It's like they've already gone.
Wait, what happened? After this part, you can move everywhere. Just expect it can get troublesome since you're learning yourself how to play it. Yeah. Horse is a thing for nobles and good soldiers, so not quite yet. Hmm. Okay, it can loot people. Although my liege, Lord Sir Radzig Kabila, forbade me, blah, blah, blah. Find your parents, okay.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Armed combat, slash, strong, yeah. Okay.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
What's to be done?
Do I get his weapon? Overloaded. Okay. Is there a way to see my health here? I don't see my health. That was not that bad try of comment. Good. Throw off all that bread. Health, etc. is middle down there. Oh, I see it. 100. Okay. Yeah, the bread's garbage. So condition... So it's in bad shape. So if a bread has bad condition or food is bad condition, you should probably just drop it. That's my guess. Freshness 43%. You can't delay, no time to lose. Which way did I come from? Low condition of food is a poison chance. Okay. Won't kill you, but won't help you either. Okay. So maybe if it's under like 70%, I'll just toss it. So this is okay. Ooh, there's an axe. Let me try something. Oh, I don't have an offhand. I can't put that in the offhand. Okay. So weight's 5. Yeah, I'll just drop this. Oh my god. Okay, I've got to do something too. With my buttons here. Oops. Okay.
It's the charcoal burn. Hey! You'll have to pay up, then you can go.
What's to be done?
Alright. I wanted to go check this house out. There was... under 50 it starts to be a problem. Take your quest sword, it's the best thing to use, okay. I hope you don't mind. Backseat like this, I'm just trying to help without spoiling anything since the game. You spent thousands of hours on. Oh, that's awesome. I don't mind. I don't mind non-spoiling hints and helping me figure out how to play the game. Like in this first period, because I don't know how to play the game and I'm not going to look it up. So it does help to have someone around in chat. But yeah, you haven't spoiled anything, so that's great. appreciate it. Can I go in here? Is there a way to crouch? Can you crouch in this game? C. If you want to sneak somewhere, make sure no one sees you. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light in your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving in your tire, especially footwear. Okay. There's nothing in here? That's disappointing. Would be a shame if you would give up on it because it's too hard. That's the most used reason. Yeah, that would be a shame. I'm pretty good about finishing games, so I hope that is not the case for this game. I do wish... I don't like having to exit with escape. Is there a better way to do that? Inventory. Oh, backspace? Hmm.
Well, what's the pouring out from under some Joe! No more fooling. Jesus Christ, have mercy on me. I surrender. Can't you see?
No surrender. We finished what we started.
Dear God.
All right. I wanted to see what that did. Ah. Patched hose, leather jerkin, hunter's gloves. Okay. I gotta drop something. Game is made like this, it's hard because Henry is just a teenager that knew only his father, Smithy, so you understand his struggles fight. Yeah, that makes sense. Mercy Kill is extra fun with wooden stick. He'll just smash his head with 4 hits. Oh my god. That's funny. I might just drop this thing. The Sayax. That's only 4.8. What's... Gotta equip arrows. If you want a good hint, price, it shows is always 30% to sell, so don't bother with things under 100, even in early game, not worth it. Price, it shows is always 30% to sell. I'm not sure I understand. Best thing is to keep things over 400 groshens later on. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, that was hardly worth it. Where's the goodies? Oh, I'm on the outskirts. Okay. So if a game shows 100, you sell it for 30 to trader. Oh. The axe, for example, is worthless for its weight. You're in Pillage Village, you can expect goodies. You can't expect goodies. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so it's just whatever the price is, it's that it shows it's worth substantially less.
that? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. No curva.
Oops. Oh, wrong button again. Okay. So you think this axe is worthless? I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna trust you on that.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
This is gnarly.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca.
Ah.
I'll find the bastards that did this to you. Just wait a moment. Take care of my friends, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you.
Alright, I hope I didn't miss anything. There we go. Take her ring. Yeah, I took her stuff.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
We'll find him. We'll take him down.
I have to find this shovel and take care of you.
It's Henry's girlfriend. It was Henry's girlfriend.
I remember you told me.
What's up, Renly Max? Happy Monday to you too.
Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Find a shovel. We gotta bury him. I hear a puppy.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? They fled the king. They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that is. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered?
You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Ooh. Oh, he's stuck.
Easy, Rabbit. A good master won't be used to that.
Hey, where did they drop the shovel? Oh. It's hard to hear over the rain. I couldn't even really hear him. Chase off guy for robbing body, instantly rob it myself. You gotta do what you gotta do in this world, you know? I can't blame you for that. Am I really over encumbered again? I'm just not gonna loot all this. There's just no way. There's too many people. Alright. The forge is destroyed.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Alright, we got our dog companion. Lockpick your chest in-house for Easter egg dice. Ooh, okay, I'll do that.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all.
Yeah, how's he gonna move them? He needs like a cart or something. Too late for that, sadly. Oh.
How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down! As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
The dog's gonna help for sure. What the heck is going on?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know.
It was scripted. Yeah, it felt scripted. It felt a little bit like you couldn't kill him.
Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Teresa?
The games are over.
Oh, we're gonna be in trouble. That was just the prologue. Oh, that's nice. They buried the parents. Now you disobeyed your lord, lost a sword, get almost killed. You're gonna have a fun time explaining that. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in a little bit of trouble here. We'll figure something out. And we're back in the same clothes. No horse, no sword. Very little money. Groschen, or whatever they call it. First game is really great, but with a lot of cut content due to hardware limits. Second game went all out. I heard good things about the second one.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Do you need some help?
The trauma of war.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
It's a great explanation why Henry can get really messed up.
In Skalitz?
PTSD, yeah.
I didn't know where else to go.
Exactly.
What happened?
That's why we make bad
Don't
decisions.
remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What were you doing in
What were you
Skalitz?
doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, What did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
They were looking for me?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, what...
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care... Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed.
Well enough to do what has to be done.
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of
Perkstein?
But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and...
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle...
I owe you both my life. And I'll...
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat some.
Do I really need to eat more stuff? Good thing to really warn you. Many quests are time limited, so don't start some and run off for weeks in game. Okay. So if you start a quest, finish it type of deal. Good to know, good to know. Is this all my stuff? Okay. Oh. Okay. Discovered Miller. This is cool. Not worth it. Oh, Karama, you moved over to Twitch. Pretty much on every is like that. Okay, just really watch condition of items you use. Wearing destroyed armor and weapons is much worse. Gotcha. Okay, I'm assuming there's going to be a way to fix things up too. Thanks for the follow, by the way, on Twitch. Appreciate you. This is where I'm going to end it for today. I'm actually going to save here, though. I will be on tomorrow playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'll be on around 2 p.m. Mountain Time, give or take. And I'll pick it up from here. My initial thoughts are this game is complicated. There's a lot to learn, and it's not like any game I've played before. So it's like all kind of brand new. It almost feels like Baldur's Gate 3 when I first played that. It was very, very challenging to learn. But once you get through that learning phase, which for like Baldur's Gate 3 was like 10 to 20 hours, then it becomes much better. So I'm excited to continue playing this and learn more about the game. I am going to install the HD texture package. I didn't realize I could do that, so I'm going to download that, and I think it should make things look a little bit better. I don't know. I didn't realize I had one until I already started playing the game, so I'll do that. It's hard to learn, but really rewarding. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks like it's a cool system, and it's not like anything I've seen before, so I'm excited to play it some more. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Time. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. Karama, thank you for your help. It was very, very helpful. You didn't spoil anything. I like hints. I like some kind of information as to how to play the game at the beginning. As long as it's not spoiling, and it's been great. So I really appreciate that. So yeah, I hope you all have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace.